Hey, hey, how's everyone doing? Let me move the chats in a place so I can watch both. That seems good. Part of the fun. Yep. Okay. So we're going to continue development on the Oyoni project. The goals today is to get the character design done for the 4 protagonists, the monster design from the front, decide the project's name, and whatever else we get done here today. I have decided a few things. We have not streamed for a few days. A few things came up, but that's all fine and dandy. We woke up at a weird time because of daylight savings. That's part of daylight savings fun. I always forget how quickly it gets so dark, partially because of daylight savings time, but also just the sun becomes less and less so quickly when you start getting to like late October and November. It just goes from like pretty decent times the sun sets to wow, the sun gets set so early it's already dark where I am, and it's only like 5 here. But all the same. Hey. Let's set this up. We're going to be doing design stuff and name stuff and other stuff here today. I have a pretty solid idea of what I want the main cast of characters to look like. So I'm just going to do a really rough doodly sketch of them before I do their actual sprites. I kind of want to do a doodly-doo drawing. Not a very good drawing of them. I am not a professional artist in any capacity. But I will do a little doodle sketch. You will now see before you a GIMP document with RPG Maker MZ sitting behind it. I'm going to open this as just a screen size document, though I'm not going to take advantage of all that space. I should have made it transparent, but I can do that easily enough here. Voila. I'm going to layer on a few different layers because I'm going to definitely need them. So I'm going to be doing something which I need to decide here. I need to decide the style I want to draw them in. But on top of that, I'm not going to be using any reference art. I'm just going to draw from the mind. And usually it's a good idea to draw from reference, but I'm not using this as a drawing I'm planning to release publicly. I mean, I guess you guys are seeing it publicly, so I guess that kind of counts. But this is mainly just for my own reference and for me to feel out what I want to do with these 4 character designs. Let me also put on some music so I can keep it looping in the background for me. I did finish... Okay, so let me clarify. I did an OST for the game, and I made several new songs for it. I then took that OST and cut it in half because I decided I would go a little bit more minimalistic. I also originally had more like character emotional themes, but I kind of decided against that. There's still like a couple, but most of the soundtrack for this project is like dark, droney, atmospheric things, which is fine. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I decided I would limit the music side. The guitar theme you heard just a second ago, this one, I've decided to be sort of the game's trailer theme, and I kind of know what I want to do for that as well, so that's cool. Let's see. Of course, because the game's soundtrack is kind of basic, there's probably not a lot that would be fun for background listening. Should I use another? There are a few other game soundtracks that could just probably be good background noise. But for the moment, I'm going to play the little bit repetitive guitar theme that you've heard in the background at the beginning of this, in the background as I draw the characters, just because, personally, I like putting music that sort of puts me into a... not lacking feeling, but sort of just a repetitive cycle, because it's a little repetitive. But it's part of it can be part of the process to put yourself into a certain sort of doled out sense as you get through some of the basic stuff. Now, I do need to decide a few things stylistically. I guess one thing which I'm thinking about, I'm wondering if I should do like, what style of character sketch that I can do, should I do to demonstrate what I want to go for? Probably won't be many actual drawn stuff in the game. Well, actually, I could probably ask Grace to help some, and I bet she would love to. She would tell me she would love to, so that's what I'm guessing that. So, let me think. The style, because I actually kind of have the 4 protagonists a basic idea for them in my head already decided. This is mainly, hey, Ryan, what do we want to do? Like striking shadows? Do we want to do sort of chibi little doodles of them just to get their feel out? Yeah, you can help too, Grayson. But I'm going to sketch them out because I've got ideas in my head for them just to get the concept out there. Okay. Also, I'm going to make all the designs pretty simple. I'm not going to make them overly complicated. That's something which I want to clarify right now. I guess I'll just start with black outline. If I want to do something else later, I can. Let's just get the feel out for them anyways. I'm going to save this probably as... Let's title it as Oi Protags. That probably would. Okay. So, I'm not going to use any reference, so I apologize, these come out really bad. But I'm going to do my best. I have very loose ideas in my head right now, which I'm going to try and realize, but realize I'm drawing with a mouse, and I'm definitely not the best artist out there. But I just want to get the concept across. Okay, so for this dude... And let's... Yeah, I kind of have an idea of what I want to do for him. So, should he have a hat? Maybe he should have a bald spot. Maybe. Let me think. Let's start with the nose. So how should I do the eyes in this? That's a good question. That sort of style should be more like... Sometimes it's the very basic upfront stuff that you have to question and sort of wrangle with yourself about, like, how am I doing eyes? How am I doing outlines? No, I'm not going to do anime glowy glasses. I guess I kind of want to do eyes a bit like... Okay, I think I might know what I'm going for with that. Okay, I'm going to practice an eye for a second, just get the feeling of it out. I do want to, I guess, kind of animate is what's going to end up being. I mean, I could do like classic, oh ho ho, I've got a Pac-Man eye. I'm not going to do that, that's just an example. I could do something which is more cartoon style, which they usually have like a big outline, or you do like different shapes. Voila. Maybe cartoon might be the way to do it. Make it loosely, do like a super hyper realistic detail eye. I probably want thinner lines for the outlines there. Add a little more to the outline. I know I'm putting a little bit, even just a little bit of effort into this, but no. Let's see. I'm just thinking. Do a stylized squirrely eye. Rather fun. Thinking. I guess. Let me look at. It's gonna be such a weird thing to search up. Okay. Male drawing eyes. Okay, we're gonna get some realistic eyes. We're gonna see a few different things. I'm just thinking of eye style. These are definitely more realistic sketches. This one's a bit more anime style. That one's a little more. Some of these are funny. Just look at a bunch of eyes. I'm not gonna use any particular for reference. I'm just gonna use this to plant some ideas in my head. There are a bunch of eyes. Yeah, how do you like it? For the trailer of this game, so yeah. Thinking about it. Stylized eyes. That might help with a few different takes. We got sort of cartoony eyes. I'm not gonna look at any up close in detail, but I'll look at a few. There's a lot of ways you can draw eyes, is the thing. Like a lot of ways. But I'm deciding not to look at anything super in depth. just look at it enough to get myself some reference. I kind of want interesting eyes, so rather than sort of just like standard eyes. But that's design, which looks nice. Maybe a little weird, but nice. Do I want weird eyes? I guess I could go eyeless. That might make some people think about some things in the eye universe, though, because eyes are kind of important in some of the games. But in this case, it'd be more of like a creative thing. You have to take consideration things like this. And I guess they also might all look like hentai protagonists, which isn't exactly the goal. I want eyes undecided. How should I make them look? Ooh, I kind of this one right there gave me an idea. Which might be a little bit weird, but it could be interesting. I have a weird thought in my head how I want to do this. It's not how that particular one looked, it just put a thought in my head. Well, the idea is in my head, and I kind of don't hate it, though it's also a really, really weird idea. And I've never actually seen a game with main characters do this. I've seen side characters in certain scenes kind of do this, but I've never seen a game which does the eye thing I'm thinking of for all the characters in main cast. Not that I've never seen this particular thing in my head done before, just I've never seen it like as a primary eye design decision that's just for all the characters, is the way which I'm going to word it. Alright, but it's in my head, I kind of like it, It might make them look a little bit scary. Well, I kind of have what's in my head. I guess I'll do the guy's hair first to get a feel for it, see if I really feel like it. Still sort of deciding this first guy's hair. I'm not going to use any reference to the character designs. I've got some images in my head for all four of them. I'm going to see how I can realize them, though. Starting to decide the one guy's hair, I guess. I guess I'll start with the lower body because I have that a little bit more like set in my head. Do I want to do a 5? Yeah, I'll do a 5 outline. That's probably fine for this. Plus, I'm going to be kind of going for... I've decided I'm going to kind of go for a cartoony style, so... Yeah. Let's set this through. So I'm deciding to do style over realism, which is going to probably influence a few things about the characters here, which we're going to see as we get into this. I'm also probably a little bit zoomed in to get a good idea of how I'm doing this, but that's okay. I might do it a little bit big, and I'm not trying to do an actual drawing, I'm just trying to get the character stuff done. I can move stuff around, so that's probably fine. Okay, so I kind of vaguely know I want to do it like this. Just giving it some thought. The record, this game is kind of very atypical protagonist, but that's part of the fun of this. I shouldn't go all the way there because I kind of want to do it like... That's better for what I want this to be. No, I want to fill it out a bit differently. Okay. Yeah, that makes it feel... I like that simple shape a little bit more than what I was thinking up there. kind of this. No. Let's undo that for a sec. Should be more like this. Yeah, should be more like this. Remember, Ryan, don't make the design too complex. Do it kind of simple. You can refine it once you decide the basics of it. I'm not gonna like how this pose is gonna come out. I don't like the pose at all, actually. But I got the basic idea going. I'm definitely thinking. There's one thing I'm doing a lot of right now, it's thinking. This isn't gonna be seen by anybody, it's just for character reference. How do you make them do like a fucking T-pose? Does the pose not matter right now? Why not? I also kind of want to capture the energy in a way. Maybe I should know the character first. This one's a little more complicated. Maybe? Nah, I'll start with him all the same. Let's go with some more fun shapes for things. This almost looks like a pizza. I'm going to go for slightly more fun shapes than I originally was going for. Don't care about imperfections, just do what I can. Do some details later. Got a dumb idea in my head. I'm gonna probably do it too. That's the fun bit. Part of the fun, don't mind me. No, not that, not that. I kind of want it to be. Yeah, I'll give him like a really. Not like that quite, but. Okay, I kind of want the head to go up to there. So vaguely around that space, but yeah. Not quite like that. Like that. So, okay, I kind of have it in my head, just a little bit. I need to get this right. But I've got it. I kind of have it. How do I execute that? I'll move that a little bit up. Not like that. I won't tell all about him yet, but I will definitely talk about him once I've figured out a few things with him. Okay, I'm going to do this. I guess I'm going to remove some of this here, because I kind of want to do it. In the future, I can do this on a different layer, but for now, I'm just figuring out the design, so... It's going to be a very unorthodox design, I'll tell you that much. And I'm sure you could have already told that, but, you know. I might do a little bit differently here. No, I don't like that. I guess to go sort of thick line cartoony style I'm going for. Nah, that looks stupid. That's a little bit better for what I'm planning to do here. Okay. I'll do the eyes a little bit later because I kind of know I'm going to be going for there. And yes, he's supposed to look a little bit ridiculous, so bear with me. I think just that's probably fine. Okay, doing something for a second. I'll do the hand before I do the arm, because otherwise it's going to be kind of let go. Might move the hand a little bit, but yeah. I will reposition the hand a bit, that's for certain. I might change a little bit, I made the thumb a little bit too big in comparison. I'll redo it. I'll do the hand a little bit separate than decide where to position. I won't care about the position, you know, I'll just sort of do. Not a little too far away. Actually, I know what I want to do. Not that, actually. I've figured it out what I'm going for. I'll see if I can draw this correctly. A little bit closer. Don't care about the positions yet. Probably do that with a thinner brush. Yep. I want to save a lot of thinner brush details for later. And then it kind of should go, yeah, vaguely like that actually. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do the stupid idea. I'm gonna do the stupid idea. I'm gonna go for somewhat cartoony here, so that should be fine. I'll definitely liven up more of the design once I have the basics done. Hide some stuff about the shoes in a little bit. A little bit more. Yep. Not like that exactly. I'll just do it like this, I think. It would be kind of accurate to the position I was in anyways. Be a bit more like... No, not like that. Okay, so the thumb would be there. The hand would be positioned a bit like... outward. Line going there, be the next point. I'll cite some specifics later here, so yeah. Alright. There's more stuff I need to do, a lot more stuff. But hey, basic shape. Let's go from there. On a scale side, he definitely needs a little more refining, but I've gained the basic idea across, and I can refine it afterwards. That's how it goes, especially since I'm not the greatest. But hey. Let's, I guess before I do the form things, let's keep this simple, since then I can like revise it very quickly. Yeah. Hello there, Holly. So yeah, I'm going to first do a first sketch, and then I'm going to immediately do a second sketch once I decide the color scheme is, because I think I want to do that so then I can refine it. This is not very good anatomy, but I will roll with it. Right now, I just want to decide the basics. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly finish this little sketch, and then I'm going to redo the drawing and try and do a little bit better, and probably decide some details along the way. But getting the basic idea done first is not a bad way to do it. I know I want this to be sort of red. I guess up here would be like a darker red. Red, then back to, I think I want to make the red, the darker red, a little bit darker, so just a little bit. Alright. Yep. And then to the darker red for the pockets. Guess that'd be that there. Okay, simple. Do some of that for the shoes. Okay, I want him to be sort of how I'm gonna be doing this game here. He should be sort of pastely white. Nah, not that pastely. Yep. Some stuff done in a sec towards this. He probably does his jeans less like this, more like this. I could have done this earlier, but I'll do it now. And now it's below it, just to go voila. Show some. I'm not going to do shading right now. I'm just going to try and figure out the basic shape. I might redo a few aspects when I do the redesign. I will decide this briefly. I'll make him sort of. Yeah. Something kind of a valley, yes. And I'll do a few things to make him a little bit up there in a bit. Okay. Just want to make sure, is this okay just for basic concept sketch before I redo this? Well, one last thing, the last visual detail which I had decided, which is probably going to throw some people off a little bit, but that's part of the fun. I guess it's probably more fun, yeah, like this. I'll do it 2 instead of 1, but yeah. I think I might give him a little bit of facial hair, kind of think of it. I'll do that on the redesign. Let's get the basic concept done first. I'll actually push this up to 3. 3, I think. He can be yellow. Some people are going to be very confused by his decision. That's okay. Let's do that there. Think about it for a sec. No, not like that exactly. I guess maybe just more circle-ish there might be okay. Okay. So, first takedown, not done. I forgot with the red arm thing. That's okay. That's like a really simple, easy fix. But we're gonna do it one more time, and I'm probably gonna make some big changes here as well to this. I've got a few things which popped in my head after I did this, which is probably the reason why I do a quick sketch first and then do the second one. So I vaguely know what I'm going for now. Now, we'll do sketch 2. And hope this one will be a little bit better. Not a lot better because I'm not an amazing artist, but enough a better idea to get the character across, I think. Okay. Now I kind of want to do this. I'll do the head first this time because I kind of know what I'm going for. Huh? A-okay there, Rinks. Hope work is going A-okay for you. To sort of like I guess the nose can come through here, kind of like. I'm gonna lean a little bit more into some of the cartoonisms, but yeah. Stylized eye chart. Hope you're having fun with that. That's A-okay. It's fine to just be listening. I'll go for some cartoony style for this, so that should be fine. I guess for this, because I'm doing a little bit more from that line, this side would be a little bit less visible. As you see, there's a little bit more form here compared to last one, because I sketched out once. I figured out a few things I wanted to do with it. Okay. I think I do want to give him a hat. I thought about not giving him a hat originally, but I think I actually prefer him with that here. Kind of like a loser hat, though. Okay. I want it to be like a beanie. Yeah, no, fine, that works. Hey, hey. How you doing there, Bubbly? It's Toke time. Just going through here. Yeah, fine. It's got a little bit of a very different aesthetic to the first one, but I kind of prefer it, actually. Yeah. It's part of the fun of these things there, Bubbly. Okay, I still kind of want the no, not that stylized, but this kind of super stylized jacket thing going on. Maybe lower? Yeah, lower looks a little bit cooler. Well, quote unquote cooler, but you know. Almost looks like a dumb dinosaur face. He looks a little more homeless than he did last time, but you know what? That works out okay. One day. I do like dinosaurs. For the record, I'm designing the character I shall be voicing. Holly, since you're here, would you mind voicing a character for this project? I wanted to ask you, but I haven't had a chance to yet. You're gonna be very unorthodox, though. I want you, Holly, to voice a very frilly girl. Okay. So you're gonna be kind of a hot-headed frilly girl, if you do not mind that. That's fine. That's perfectly splendid. That's fine. Oh, would he be the... He wore that shoulder pads! Oh, I'm giving him shoulder pads! He's such a dork. Of course. I want you for this role, Holly. I mean, he's a little unorthodox. I mean, quite a bit unorthodox, actually. The dork with the shoulder pads. I mean, the very cool shoulder pads. I don't actually hate shoulder pads. Obviously, if I did, I wouldn't be putting them into my design. Okay. He's transferring a lot from the first design, but that's probably the reason why you redesign after you design once. I think I'm going to put him a little more onto the left side here. Oh, he would be the... a little bit different than I'm doing right now, actually. I want to do a little bit about the jacket, actually. I'm going to go back a few steps. I don't dislike the general idea, but I want it to be a little bit shorter, I think. I'd have to undo the arms, but the arms are like super easy enough to redo, so... For the record, the character I'm drawing right now is a guy I will be voicing. That I will say right now. I know exactly what I want to do for him. The characters in this game will be very unorthodox. That's what you responded to with the unorthodox thing. I was thinking about what I said, then I realized right then I reset it, but that's what I said before. It's part of the fun. There's all different sorts of people out there. Okay, matter of fact, I'm just going to try and do my best with this right here, but... This kind of goes flat for a little bit, or actually until... Arm's not quite on correctly, but sure. Okay, I actually need to do this part again. That's what I need to do differently. Now the 3 brush. I think I'm gonna move the change to this part of the design as opposed to his pants, I've decided. Hope you're enjoying the music there, Connor. Howdy, howdy. I like for listening to repetitive music when I'm in sort of a repetitive task. But it's not much as easy to listen to on like repeat for who knows how many times. How do I want his shoes to go? Should just be kind of like... I should probably save a lot of this for the shading side as opposed to doing it right now. But yeah, let me do a few more things with the design. I know a few things which I should add to the design. Yep. Actually, just going up to there actually makes some sense. I like that, actually. I'll keep it simple. Okay. And I guess I will do this next bit. Okay. I'm going to do the shading last, but I think I know I'm going to do sort of a simplified shading style in some ways. I'll take a little bit from the press. Let's just make sure I get the right colors that I want to go for. Yep. kind of have an idea what to do for that, but I'll think about it just a little more. How'd you like the hair? No, I kind of want to do it kind of stylized like this. I might do something with the shoes to make this fit a little more with the color scheme. Is that too the right tone to complement it? I might redo it a few times. Maybe a little bit more red. Actually, no, it's just fine. I made the same color, I think. A little bit darker than that. I like that. Now I'm going to do some things to help bring the design a little bit more together, and I need to decide the color of this hat will be the same color as these, probably to balance out the weight of the design. I guess it could be like this, actually. Now to get a little bit of fun with some of these things, because I know kind of how I want to do some things. Okay, bit by bit. Actually, that part was really fine as it was. Just doing things. First shadows of the wand and stylized shadowing, so not that much, a little bit too much. I feel like he did a type I would imagine the cape being a bit more dramatic than it actually is. Okay, let me do this in a way which I think might be befitting. No, not Rocket too, but thank you. I feel like he'd be the type that would get patchwork done, so. Okay. I might have to turn the sensitivity of this down a little bit, it might not be all consuming, but I will definitely try. That might be accurate enough there, Holly. We will see though. Let me first do this though. In fact, I think I know what type of design he would fucking have. Maybe more like do it a little bit like that. Oh, it's a little too big compared to the other one. What are we doing? Nothing much. Just making a dude. Very weird dude, but that's part of the point. Okay, so first sketch, the second sketch concept stuff, I'll do a few more things for him, and I think for what I need him to be, it'll be fine. Some proportion things are a bit off, but you get the basic idea of what it is. That's what's important. Yeah. I'm teasing a little bit, but yeah. There. Let's do it like this. Okay, that's one dude done. I have enough room to sort of do it like this. I might do it like this. Okay. I'll move this guy up here. And I move his older version down here. Of course, just a rough sketch for my own reference. Some others will definitely draw them better than I ever could. Part of the fun of these things, though. Okay, we still got plenty of room. Could make the original a little bit smaller. Yeah. The original isn't really neat, it's just gonna be there. It's like, oh, yeah, like that was the first sketch, and here is the follow-up. Character. The character's gonna be very unorthodox. Like I asked that question. Can I quickly check Discord? I can? Thanks, I hate it. I actually hate it. I don't know if I... So... I'm gonna show it on stream. And some people won't really get it. Some people get it immediately and be like, oh no, I wish I never saw that. God, there I'll just show it. There that is. Now, away it goes. And now back to work we go. We're going to ignore that ever happened. Stretch out these limbs before the next one. Roll as it goes. Let me think here for a sec. I'm thinking. I know who I'm handling next. Right now I don't need anything to be drawn, but if something comes to mind, I'll think about it. Alright, let's do... This character I feel like I might get one go, but we'll fucking see. We will definitely fucking see. Yep. Do it more like this. Again, go for some kind of almost cartoony proportions. So. Yep. No. Yep. I'm going for some very unorthodox designs for this game, so I somewhat apologize, but I don't at all, actually. Yeah. Well, I'm not giving any specific details, but yeah. Actually, though. I'm gonna do it. No one can stop me. Literally no one can stop me from making this executive decision. Yep. Yep. Enough town. Giddy up. Wiggly wavy. Hip hip. Look at these two lads. Then we're having somewhat unorthodox protagonist in this game. I've already decided that. But we got a little bit more to do, so Up. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I need to turn it up a little bit, but I'm not doing that yet. I just want to see something there. Yep. A little more to do here. What should I do for this friend here? How'd that get cut up there? Wait, what happened there? Okay, that's what happened there. Now I know. I'll move them there. What should be on the sweatshirt? Oh, they're for Hollow Bliss. Wait, are you talking about something different than that? Those weren't really... That was like a group thing. Do you mean for the drawing face thing, right? I want the characters to be sort of super unorthodox, though. And you had the pants detail I was thinking of. I was like, did I get rid of it? No, I can just do this sort of like that. No, they're for Hollow Bliss. That's a project still. It's even a project we could have been working on, but wasn't voted here. Actually, maybe. No, think about it. Thinking, what should be on this sweatshirt? All that there. I have a sort of a style which I might go for, but maybe. Thinking right now what should be on this sweatshirt. Actually, I do have an idea now. Do I want to do that? I might want to do that. Oh, it's going to be a reference to something, but not one of my games. I have decided now fully. Second bit there. Okay. Let's do this here. Put that through this bit. Oh, I guess I did like that before. I was able to put them there. Same difference at the end. So I did that. That's what I want to do. Well, a thing. Cough, it's a blue bomb. A little bit darker blue for that one. I guess to make the design come a little bit together, that should just be this color. And then this. Yeah. That's okay. I'll do it sort of like this. This is kind of be like a stylized tone. Also, yeah. A little bit darker there. It's kind of a brownish color would be the last one for that one. Like sort of like a reddish. We'll do one more thing for that thing, which I think will be appreciated. But first, I will do this. And on these things, I'll make them go. Okay. It's just on a different layer, but let's see. Yep. Okay. 2 designs for my unorthodox characters practically done, but I'm going to do the shading now, and then that should be fine. Yep. Let's go as we roll. Still much more to get done, that's for certain. Alright. I actually need too much here for that. I'm slow though with the mouse drawing. I think I want one more. No, this is fine, probably. Alright, I'm fine with these two boys. Anything you guys want to add, take away, whatever, before I go on to the next boy? Let's see. I know they're very unorthodox designs, but that's part of the fun of it. Boys. Alright. This rolls as it goes. I'll probably clean up a few things, especially about the first design, but hey, things to go. Wow. To think. I each have some things that are going on with them. Just thinking. Alright. To think here on this side. There's a little more room for the other two, so yeah. Think. They are pretty nerdy. Okay. Now, I kind of have this third one is going to give me a little bit of challenge because I kind of want to do something a little bit interesting with the clothing, but it's going to be a little challenging. I'm going to think I like simplify it. Give me 1 second, though. And back. Okay. From that to this. I'm pretty happy with that design. What should I do for the next one? Like I have a basic, again, I had basic ideas in my head for each of them, but they're not fully fleshed out. And of course, they're not until they're drawn. But yeah, think to think. Thinking. You just got what? I don't know what you just got. Let's see. I'm thinking very sincerely. No, it's a bomb. A blue bomb. Actually, there's a detail which I want to add to the bomb that you said that, which I'm going to do because I just remembered it right now. That's alright, it's repetitive music for the point of working, but I hope you the best day at work there, Rinks. Of course. See, you're a loser fun. Actually, I think I just need the 3 over there, and that'll be good for me. The Rinks fun. That's the spirit. You caught me, Connor. I'm kidding. It's just usually when I do like design stuff, I play a repetitive song on loop for a while. It puts me into a certain trance state for work. Of course. Now to think on this one. I'm thinking. This character's gonna give me some challenges, and I already know they will. I'm thinking about how much work I should put in this character. I should make it so it's pretty easy to draw, honestly, but I'll think. I'm very, very sincerely thinking right now. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay. How to realize it is the question that I know I'm doing. Put myself in the right layer. Forgot to. I guess do it kind of like a big green loop circle like that. No, like that. How do I do this? I guess since I'm doing some cartoony stuff, it's okay to go some cartoony here as well. Alright there, Grayson. Let's see. No, I did not mean to select what I just selected there, but sure. Let's get a little bit closer here. Make it a little bit wavier. Yep. You can simulate some brush pressure, like ooh, yeah. It's not exactly the same, but you can sort of vaguely simulate. You learn how to work with it. I'll do the face stuff on them a little bit later. For now, my nose should be fine. That's okay, put this all black because that's what it's going to end up being anyways. Yeah, I've selected all of the hairstyles. Trust me, I'm going someplace with this. It's a sort of odd place, but it's definitely a place that I'm going with all of this. No one can deny that I'm not going a place with this. That was a little bit too thick of a little string. Yep. Let me think here for a sec. Time for an incredibly tall boy. I think I want this to sort of go like... So they're a little bit more like... Not quite that far, but pretty close. Yeah. Things to roll with and go with. I went a little bit too thin towards the top there, but I know the basic shape I want to do. I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Something about that makes me want to. Still a little bit too thin. I'll just do it from this side this time. It might actually be a better idea. I'll do it from a slightly different angle there. Okay, here and there. Okay, now to do a little bit of work down here. Okay. Vaguely, I know I want it to go like this. Let me think on it for a second. Thinking. And I'm going to do something with that as well. Also to the back. I almost forgot about that. And let's see if I can do this. As I go. As it goes, as it goes. think I want that to be like that there. And now for this. Do something a bit more like this. And to not clutter up the design too much. Trying to think how the color scheme there will work. Kind of know, but I don't fully have it. Also, I might do that for, okay, before I move on to the next step, I think I might know what I might do there. Yep. Actually gives me an idea of how to handle this mid color. I'm gonna do that for the lower part though. I guess this should just be the shirt that's under it, which would be like this. And then down here. A darker brand to go here and there. The hat's still part of this though, so to think. Fun. Again, probably for color balance, it's probably best it's something like vaguely like this, I guess. Maybe a bit more of a rounded color to go there. Blue, yellow. I'll make this one go. Needs to be on the top layer, but I have to do it a couple times. I think it seems okay. I think I should change it. Maybe the shoes should be a different color. The shoes aren't really driving with me that I saw them. How should I do the shoes though? No, I don't like that either. Maybe closer, but I'm not quite happy with it. Maybe just gray? Gray kind of goes with most things. I think the shoes should just be gray. We got some nerdy boys for the record. Kind of outlandish nerdy boys, but nerdy boys all the same. I think I should change something about this design. The color's okay. Maybe I should redo some of the color stuff. I'm debating. I'm definitely debating. Yep. a little bit more, and also choose a Vivarium. 4 characters. There's only one more to draw. Well, outside of the monsters, but you know. The monsters are coming after this, by the way. I just want to get the characters out of the way first. Also, I need to give him the shading fun. But I want to do a little bit more with his shoes than I actually have done. Actually, I might do it like this. And in that space, I guess I fill in with the white stuff. That could have been taken very, very differently, but that's okay. Put it here and there. Also, that's another thing that's missing. Okay, I realized that after I started thinking about it. Did I forget about this character, by the way? No, I remember it. Fill in a little bit more there to fill in this space. I think this part was bothering me about the shoes, even though I'm going to score for a simple style. Okay, now time for shading. And this game's shading style. Thinking. That through here. What's up, Em? Oh, I'm happy for you. Congrats for getting in. Yeah. I'm happy you did it. You're far more capable than you have to think yourself. I always tell you that, though. No? Oh. What's up? Okay. Through here. Voila. I may put a little bit too much on that side. Oh, hybrid, that's been a while. Yeah. I'm just doing very, very rough character designs. I'm not the best artist, but I'm trying to just get my basic ideas in my head down. And then monster designs after this. Sorry for the repetitive music. I should probably explain it for those who have only tuned in more recently as well anyways. But I like listening to repetitive music because I do sort of not really repetitive, but well, yeah, kind of repetitive task. It just helps me put me into a certain trance state. Which can be helpful for these sort of things. Yep. I'm not doing super detailed portraits. I thankfully have a wonderful opportunity to work with artists who are far more talented than me, but I need to give them something to know what I'm trying to go for. Okay. Anything before I move on to next boy? I go, that's not a big detail, I guess. Let's go with Actually, there's one more thing. It's a very, very minor shading thing, but yeah. I'll put that there. This here. Voila, very small line now. Okay, so that leaves with 3 of our odd characters. And only 1 more to go, and then the monsters. That's where the fun at least ends. Yeah. They like their thing in the middle's teeth as well. I'm not trying to make these characters, okay. I want the characters to be very unorthodox. And somebody will probably make them better after I've done my initial sketches here. And I'm very appreciative they'll be willing to do that, but yeah, I just come up with the basis and then they can be built upon. Just need to get that done though. And now time for the final one. Think about this one for a second, like I have some of the others. Okay, Connor, I see you over there being silly. Thinking before I go with the last design. Let me take a sip of water. Okay, I think I know what I'm going for. I guess I'll start from this bit and then I'll figure out the rest from there. Get her done. Okay. Not the best hand, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. Not the worst hand either. Still though. A little bit lower. Probably closer to here. Actually, maybe like that. Let me first do this. Right now, I'm trying to draw without reference. If I looked at hand reference, I'd probably do a little bit better. But hey, just trying to really get the basic idea of things done, as opposed to like not. But yeah, I might move the nose a little bit down. Of course, the darkness because it's part of these character designs. A little bit above the nose, but let's see for the hair. Probably do 3 of those there. And then from there. I could probably do a little bit more like this. Let's see. I should make it a little more like that, actually. Got some details there a little bit later. Arm could be a little bit longer with half proportion of the body. I'll do a really easy peasy sloppy fix. Look at that, cheating. Okay. Put this through here. Do I want to do anything else particularly? Should that be over designing it? Nah, I'll be fine. Yep. I see that bow, mister. Yes, you do. Of course. I'm doing A-okay there, Hex Tricks. And alright, Britta. I'll talk to you later. I hope you have a good evening yourself and enjoy Animal Crossing. Grayson, do you think the color scheme of this dude's okay? And you too, anyone else? I asked earlier if anyone wanted to answer, but nobody did. Should I change something with the color scheme? I'm debating. Maybe I should develop the jack a little more to be more like his hair highlight color. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. That's okay. No, now that looks too plain. Maybe it's fine as it is. Yeah, the music is related to the game. I've had it on loop for a really long time, though. I already have the soundtrack done, so I'm just letting this one song play. No, that's too short of a leg. I think I'm making a turkey leg. That's obviously messy. Yep. Think about making the tint lighter. You know what to do in these situations. I know it's the purple part of it, which is like sticking out here. Also, I forgot what on layer. Maybe desaturate it a little bit. Darken it. Maybe no, I don't like the darkness, the issue. Green complements a little bit better with red. Maybe something more like that. Ah, yes, hot pink. Those are almost silent colors. I'll think more about it later. For now, I'll get back to finishing up this gal. Okay. Yep, I do all my. Well, I don't do all my music myself, but yes, this song. This game's soundtrack is entirely by me, except for this one song. This song's by somebody I know. I'll let this one play in the background as I do my work. It is the original song for this project, though, or for a project of mine, but I'm using it here. No, I do not want to be famous. Thank you, bot. So I do that here. I'm gonna do a few touches. Actually, I should first go to a different layer before I do these. Voila, my dragons are the best, but they'll get the message across of what I'm going for. Now, copy it all to that layer. Now put it to this layer. Something more like this. Zoom in a little bit for that one, I guess. Okay. Just get the basic feeling of it out. I know I'm sort of doing here. So, the people that have actively worked on projects, not everybody's ever done anything for a project, but the people that normally work, is myself, Rinks, Grayson, and then sometimes Adam, sometimes Connors, sometimes Holly. And those three are definitely helping with this project. So, yeah, that's typically it. I could ask them for more, and they're definitely willing to do more, but I don't like asking them too much. So, I'm not the best artist of the group by far. But I'm trying to get the basic character sketches done so I can portray across what I'm going for, so they can hopefully improve upon it down the line. But the first step then is to get done what I'm thinking of here. It also depends what project, because they've been helping since my Holes in the Mouth of Dirt, really. A little bit darker orange. I've been trying to get better at it, but yes, it's more like I don't like asking for help if I feel like I don't have too much to give in return. But yeah, you stare at the bow. However, it's important to ask for help, and if people want to help, then yeah, I know them all pretty well, so. Anecdote technically, but that isn't out yet, so you know, it's going to be part of the Found Horror Game 11 collection. The first project that released with your guys' aid was My Holes in the Mouth of Dirt. The exception is Rinks. Rinks has been helping since the first Close Your Eyes. So she did the art stills for Close Your Eyes, and I'll come up with the design of the host and the girl and Simon. Yeah. Do a thinner line down here through there. Yeah. It's the fun of these things. I think I can make these lines go all the way up to here, but I'm going to do it a little more stylized like that. Can surpass, so don't. Okay. Now for the mouth side. That's okay. I do still upload Let's Plays to YouTube. Yes, I would like to do more at some point. Let's see. Right now. I should probably do a bit more of an extreme fill in there for this one. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, that might do that. And I'll do the eyes. Nah, I don't like it like hearts. I was thinking about house, but yeah, big ol' smile. Well, thank you very much. It does mean something. I was just thinking here. So they got those type eyes, glasses, these type of eyes. I guess maybe a little bit more red might help. Those are like that tone of red. Thinking. I mean, Holly, this is who you're voicing, so if you want to make them pog. Oh, okay, thanks, though. That's what I do, even though just to get the basic idea across. I forgot to do the back hair, now I saw noticed. Hip. Yeah. Okay. Voila. One last thing. It's a very minor thing. Show with a thinner brush. Okay, so these are just my rough doodle sketches, no reference, yada yada. Drawing with a mouse, because that's what I do. There are some people I work with that are much more talented than I that will probably do a better job at realizing some aspects of these characters when redesigning them, so I'm not saying these are the final designs. I bet they'll have things that are touched up. I just wanted to get the bases done to show what I was going for. What do you think of our 4 main protagonists? They're not exactly to scale right now. They are very unorthodox designs, I'm very aware. Yep, they're the vocals. No, Holly, that's your character. By the way, that's not a joke. I'm completely dead honest. That's okay. Yep. We're gonna do our best. So, things as we roll, as we go, with the fun of it. I'll be voicing the first dude, and I might change a little bit about his design. He's kind of... Well, we'll get more into him when we get into him. Yeah. For this project, I'll be voicing him. Grayson will be voicing him. Connor will be voicing him. And Holly will be voicing her. So, yeah. And that'll be it for this little project. It was part of the original Leone project idea, so yeah. Also, they can all die. Part of the fun. This is probably not their finalized designs. There's my quick sketches of them. Yeah. So let me also clarify that these are not personas identifying everything with the person in question. I purposefully took a few things and then went in very different directions that are not true to the true to life, whatever, all the same. So that's just part of the fun of this. So I can check my Discord for a moment. Give me a second. Okay. Guess we're designing one more. I thought about doing 5 or 4, and I was debating on that, but I guess I'm going for 5. Set things through here, and good. I saw, but because this is a month project, I tried debating things with as they are, but yeah. Moi. Yee. Let's do it. canvas. Where'd that open up to? The screen definitely responded to me opening that, but that did not seem to do too much. Okay, with a little more that way. Okay, maybe just a little bit more in case I need the room. Okay. Save. And we'll do one more. And then I'll be part of the fun of it. I'll put that to this. Let me think here. Thinking. Yeah, put some thought into this as well. I'm thinking for a second, sorry about that. I will do it, I think. Let's do it. Thinking. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. Okay. I'm not doing it, though I would like to. Thinking. Okay. It's not that Holly. I can think of a fifth character. I don't even know how it would fit perfectly, but I guess I'm not doing it, and I'm a little bit more. Okay, I guess we'll move on from this. We do need to come up with the monster design, which is the other thing which I want to get done today. Not for sprite, we're not doing the spraying tonight. But I can probably get the actual design done. I guess I'll take this, save, file new. There are supposed to be 3 monsters in this game. I'm not going to put their fucking themes on loop because that would fucking drive us insane. But hey. Just to give an idea of the monster themes for a second, because there's 3 of them. Or in enough. Right. Okay. Set this up. This isn't a monster theme, it's a theme for Silently Enough to one of the monsters, though. We have. And. Okay. Vaguely, I'm not thoughtless, but I don't have anything decided. So this is going to be the next fun part. I want 3 monsters in this game, but right now we only need to focus on the first one. I don't need to design all 3 of them right now, but if we end up designing all 3 of them, then great. But we can have some discussion here, because though I have some ideas loosely in my head, I'm not settled on anything like I was for some of the character designs, where I had an idea in my head already, which I was like, I'm going for that. But I'm thinking. Colors and actual designs. I know how I want the monsters to function. First, since this is an Oi Oni inspired project, the first, most like the original Oi Oni type monster, the poster child, you could say. The other 2 monsters function a little bit more originally, but this one's our default chaser who shows up sometimes, either through scripted or time or other things. Giving it some thought. I guess the way to word it and the way to think about it. A serial mural or graffiti on the wall that peels off and chases after you. I see. That's actually vaguely similar to something which I thought for an Eve-esque project, but not for this. I like the visual, and I actually had a dream a long time ago which had something kind of similar to that, though they were a little more doodly, which was a dream from middle school, actually. I'm not going to explain the dream right now, but yeah. Yep. I'm going to think a little more sincerely here for a sec. Monster design for this. I do have like a loose idea, but I'm not completely sold on it, so. I'll play this for a bit on loop and think about it. I think I would argue that part of the Oi Oni's design is that it's not really scary looking by itself. It looks somewhere between kind of silly, kind of cute, kind of uncanny, and kind of ugly. It's not like an overtly scary design, but there's actually an interesting discussion, which I remember around the time of Five Nights and Freddy's 4, which I know is not exactly probably what you're expecting me to say right then, but this is a thing which has sort of stuck with me. There was a discussion around the time about the over-horror design of the animatronics in Five Nights at Freddy's 4. And I kind of like them, but I also kind of get what people were talking about where the designs weren't like overly horrific in some of the earlier games. One could argue that maybe 2 went a little bit too for much in the other direction, but I know that there was people thinking that the horror aspect was over-designed. It fit with the game's themes, but I remember that discussion pre-release that they looked a little too over-the-top horrific and monstrous. And there could be something said for different types of like foes that fit into different sort of middle grounds almost. We're not doing the Oi Oni things transforming into monsters after they die. It's not Oi Oni wearing a wig. I decided I wouldn't go for that aspect because that's, I think, a little bit too close to the source material, but there is something else. To think, to think, to think. I'm giving it some thought. I have a thought in my head. Is that what I want to do for the poster child monster? I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess I'll draw what's in my head at the moment, and then if I don't like it, then I won't use it. Simple as that. Let me think about some color scheme stuff about that, though. Okay, okay. I'm actually going to do the initial sketch a little bit weirdly, but how I'm picturing it, so I'm going to do that, and I can probably discern more from it later. It's probably not the most orthodox way I could do this design that I have in my head, but so I'm going to try and translate it too. I won't make it too big of a space. I'll just start off with this. If I want more space for it later, I can. I will move it a little bit more this way, just so it sort of takes up its own corner. From there, to think. Yeah, still the same project. Way they do it. Not quite like that. A little bit turtle-like almost. Naruto character is kind of funny there. Steven won't lie. It'd be better if it was a little bit more. I'm gonna do this if I don't think so. No, that makes it a little bit more frog-like. I don't like the frog-like appearance. I prefer the turtle-like appearance. Okay, before I add some other stuff there. Be almost kind of like. Maybe going a little bit too intense there. I think going a little bit too intense there. Maybe a little bit less than I'm doing. A little bit less than I'm doing. So that just kind of. Actually, kind of making it a little bit slack jaw might be kind of interesting. A bit too bright there, though. Sure thing. There's the characters. Now the characters go bye-bye. Save this as Oi Manster. Let's get some ideas down. I kind of have a feel of what was in my head, which I'm going for. Siren is a fun game. need to overdo it. Just need to do it. Yeah. That's fine with me. Maybe less there. I want to do it like weirdly detailed there. Yep. Think this is over design, under design. Should I do a second draft of it? There's definitely some things I might change on a second draft, but for first quick draft, what do we think of it? I can't fucking name it Oi Oni. As Oni. I guess as your pun there, but yeah. Yeah. Should I redo the body? I don't want him to look scary by himself. Let me do a little bit more, though. He needs a little bit more. There is some stuff which I need to give him a little bit more of. But not overdo it. That's important. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna redo what I just did. Thought about it for a second. Okay, I can fix up the foot. That is literally no problem. I'm filling out the design. I just had something in my head. A little more coming. A little bit more to this detail before I'm all happy with it. Okay. Let's make sure I didn't over-design it with these stripe things, I guess. No, I think it's fine. Okay. To do here, I'll redo you a bit. Giving a little bit of comical is kind of what I want. But I will cut it down a bit. I think Connor made a decent point. Okay. Rolls as it goes, as it goes. Hello here, Grayson. What do you think of this boy? What do you guys think of him currently before I go on? Because I want to do a little more there, but I'm still thinking. Scrunkly Scrumblow. Think it's too creepy? Not cute enough? Cackled are your head and started to hurt. Steven, what would you suggest for me to make it more cute? Okay, he's supposed to be a little cute. I'll try and make an absolute horrifying monster. Somewhere between a few different feelings. So yeah. To make his eyes bigger would be cuter. Actually, I wonder if that will help at all. Some kind of accessory. Does it look better with the bigger eye, or do you think it was better when his eye was... Or they weren't exactly the same size, but close to the same size? Hairpiece. Oh, I see what you're thinking. Huh. Yeah, I think I prefer this one. I decided to look them back to back. I do like the nose, though. I think there's a little bit too much going at the mouth. Okay. We give him a little bit more space there. So I'm gonna put it maybe like with this. I know how to break it up in just a little bit later. And now some sparklage. Voila. That seemed better? Actually, I kind of like it. I prefer it without the lower teeth. There's something a little bit weird about that. Save progress just in case. Yeah, baby. I do too. Okay, so yeah, some stuff with the mouth. Should I do anything else with the body? It's a little ET-like, but I don't actually hate that comparison. Okay, let's do a hairpiece thing. How should we do the hairpiece fun? That is the question. Also, should it be a white creature, or should I like do something else with its coloring? That's a question asked now, that's for certain. So I can change some of the stuff back to white. I'm just gonna first do like an overall color thing. I'm gonna like actually colorize it. Just think about it for a second. You like the white? It does. I expect it to do some things involving darkness. I was kind of looking at some things. Testing out with a few ideas. Want to see what it look like if it was pink? Sure. I can do that. Yes, I can. That's what he said to go with. Yep. Look at that baby go. I kind of don't like it white too. I think it's hair. Like, should I have colors in certain specific places? Is the next question. Like, should I make its mouth a different color than just white? Should it all be white? These are the questions I ask myself. Like, should this part be a little bit more... I kind of want to give it like a purple ton. A little subdued. Hair-wise, what should I do? Hairpiece talk, hairpiece talk. This looks like a dog. Any thoughts on how it currently exists? I give a little more color to the hair. I'll see what I think of it with that. Whoa, Nelly. Yeah. I'm like 50-50 on it. I'm gonna copy this one. Let's keep it there just for a little reference. Let me think of my hearts of hearts. Actually, I had an idea, which I kind of like. It's not exactly what you're suggesting, but I have an idea. I don't know if I'll really like this or not, but I'll do it, and then I roll it from there. Now it's slightly different color tone. I'm gonna do a few different ones to make it so it's not like too repetitive, single color. Just feeling it out for a second. Eee. I'm gonna copy these two fellers. More specifically, I'm gonna like move this one a little bit closer. Copy them both. I'm gonna undo it just so I get some reference of both of these. Oh. Just keeping a few of them there, just for reference. Yep. There's those takes. I'm okay with that. There are two other monsters I want to do, which are quite a bit different, but I'll try to keep them both thematically similar at least. So yeah. Do I want to do them right now? I have to think a little bit more about them, probably. That's probably true. Yes. Our cast so far. Don't we have some characters in this game? Rolls as it goes. Just thinking for a sec. Funky guys. I doodle them. Makes sense. What do I want to do for this? I know what mechanically I want to do, but how should that look? So so you're gonna see this when I work on the game. This could be considered a spoiler. The monsters, I want them, all three of them, to function differently, but also not have be one-trick ponies. I want them each to function a little bit differently. Obviously, our main monsters are Oi Oni-alike. The next monster I'm going to try and describe is a little odd and it's just an idea I had, and something which I kind of want to dig a bit deeper into. I want a monster that's like compulsive. A monster that isn't so much an active chaser and might not even be malicious sometimes when you see it, unless you mess with very specific things. Something which I think, likes checking things, likes checking to see if things are there, likes checking to see if doors have been opened or closed since it was last about, turns the lights on and off, likes things to be a very specific way. And hello, TL. How are you doing? Yep, just thinking about it. Yee. Just thinking about how that should look, though. And I want a little bit more to it. I don't want, again, one of my things I want to do is make sure none of the monsters are a one-trick pony. Each of them are surprisingly layered. And I want 3 of them. I know I won't talk about the third monster yet. I'll keep it a surprise for now, but I'll just say I went down and thought about how I want the 3 monsters to function. Second one, the first one is just kind of your Oyoni type monster. It is a stalker. It is a thing that does some trolling, some pranking. It's a little cute, a little like, again, I was thinking kind of babyish, which I'm happy that kind of came across. And something that kind of plays some games, but yeah. The second one, I don't want to be an active, always stalker. It's something which is a little bit more thoughtful. If I had to describe each of them in a simple word, though I don't want to keep any of them as simple as this single word, yes, I will be voicing the one in red, as it turns out. But if I had to put them into words, I want one of them to be a stalker, I want one of them to be compulsive, and I want one of them to be strategic, is the way which I would word it. That's an interesting idea there, Connor. Just thinking about it. And I do think it's something that does sort of like feeling things as well. So I'm sort of thinking about that and how that would look. And also how it might complement the design of the first monster and look like they belong together as opposed to being its own separate thing. There's not going to be a 4th monster. I think that for a month-long project, designing 3 monsters is enough. For the record, I should also clarify this. I decided I would go in with the really, really, really risky design decision. I'm not going to lie to you. It's kind of a stupid design decision, but I think I might know how I might make it work in this really weird game. Let me vaguely explain to you what I'm doing here, okay? How I'm going to design the game is that there are 4 characters you play as, and you can somewhat send them out. The game itself isn't super open-ended, it's a little linear. Not completely linear, you can backtrack and go through things and such, but it's a little linear. And you play as the 4 characters. How I think I want this to go is that practically through the entire game you have 8 lives. But technically, even if you lose all your lives, I'll talk about this. What I kind of want to do is, and I earlier, Connor, you were asking if they turned Onis, and I said, not really. I think that was too close to the source material, but I did have something in mind. I will explain something here with that. Basically, I think each character can get caught twice. The first time they get caught, though, there's not much of a gameplay effect, but I think it sucks a lot of the personality out of them. Basically, the first time they get caught, they're still alive, but they're kind of like a hollower version of themselves. They look a bit different. They're a lot paler. And it's very obvious that a lot of them has been taken. And I think after they've been caught the second time, They don't turn into the monsters a la the Oni, but I think they just kind of become empty, if that makes any sense. And in essence, that makes it 8 lives, and I think if all the characters have been consumed, you play as a character that's indiscernible between the 4 of them, but it's one of them, which is just completely empty. And like the story just sort of stops because obviously they have like no personality, they're just going through the motions. That's kind of what the system I want to experiment with this one is, if that makes sense. And I think it's a way to transverse consequences of playing well or playing poorly, and also affecting the story in some very severe ways, while also not making it into like a standstill, you can't complete the game kind of way. Does that make sense? I thought about it for a while, and that was the conclusion I came to for this particular project. It's something to experiment with. So basically, to express, there are 8 characters. There's 4 characters, and each character can be in basically 2, but technically 3 states. Essentially, but the third state's kind of just death unless all of them die, in which case, I'll explain this. So if all 4 of them, the basic state is they themselves. The second state is like half of them lost. They're still alive, but they're hollower and they're paler and they're a little bit less colorful in like every term, both literally and metaphorically. They're kind of like less themselves than they were before, and they've lost a lot of themselves in the process, though they're still there. And then if they get caught a second time, they're just gone. Physically they exist, but it's arguable it's not even really them, and they can't really move forward in that state. And if all 4 of them get gone, and then you just play as kind of a, not exactly a blob, but just something going through the motions. And it's even unclear which of the 4 characters you're playing as at that point. They're just lacking personality and just going. I think I know how ways the story can go with that as well. But yeah. And the story, of course, having differences based on how things go. It's also a way to give the player technically 8 lives, but even if they lose other 8 lives, they can still go forward with the game, but a lot of that has lost its meaning at that point. That's how I think I'm going to try and design this particular game. I've never seen that specific system done, and I think it might be an interesting way to handle it, while also not making this month-long project too much work. So yeah. Oh yeah, this was always going to have multiple endings. That was always part of the plan. It's part of the fun. Part of the fun. I do the blonde twink. Do you want to see? I would love to see the blonde twink there, Grayson. Okay. Thinking about the second monster design, because I don't want to look too similar to the first monster, and to be distinct, but I also want it to sort of fit in with the monsters so they look like they fit together, staying next to each other. I might just make this entire screen black because that might get across on the point of what I'm doing here anyways. That might just be the way to do it. Let me check this. I have now seen him. I like that sketch a lot. Again, I think some of you guys help shape out the characters a little bit more. There is Grayson's work on the twink. It's part of the fun. Grayson's one of the people that will be helping with the project, along with Rinks and some others. I like your take on them. So, yee. Word as it goes, as it goes. These versions here through there. They'll probably help realize things better than I could by myself, but I try and make the basis so they understand what I'm going for, and that's how collaboration sometimes works. There's also sometimes other processes, but this will be it for this little project. I very much appreciate the help. Now to duel the others. Good luck, Grayson. I do want to come. The last thing. Okay, so technically, theoretically, I got everything done today, which I wanted to get done in today's stream. I got the 4 character designs down, at least my first initial doodles. I'm sure some aspects of the design will change a bit. I got to the... I'm pretty happy with the little Oi Oni stand-in. I'm not sure... I won't know what people think of it until it's out there, I guess, but I like it. I need to come up with the other 2 monster designs, but I wasn't even expecting to get... Like, I was expecting it would take longer to come up with Oi Oni's monster design. Like the equivalent there. And I'm pretty happy with that, personally. I don't think it's over-designed. I don't think it's under-designed. I don't think it's like an absolutely scary design. It's kind of cute, kind of creepy. Yeah, kind of ugly. That's what I wanted to go for. Uncanny, we'll have to see when I actually do the actual sprites there, but all the same, all the same. Thinking a little bit. The last thing I want to get done tonight, 100%, like whenever I do these streams, I sort of have a few goals, and one of my goals is I want to get this 100% done today, but additionally, if I get this and this and this done, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't need to get that done. These are the things I need to get done. These are the things that, you know, if it comes and we get them done, then we get them done. The last thing I had 100% want to get decided tonight, though, is the game's name. I haven't decided the name of this game. I'm gonna think some about it. Alright. Game name, game name. That's gonna take a little bit. I also kind of decided a little bit more about the setting of this game. So... You might be able to guess this from some of the things in the characters, but our 4 main characters are pretty good friends. They are also a little unusual, but that's okay. They're happy as they are. They're their own unique peoples. I think that people will warm up to them once they see some of the personality stuff I've got planned for them. Going with all this, each of them is kind of a nerd in their own way, and they have a different spectrum of some emotion things they deal with. Going for funky, small, weird name, or longer, more normal. I honestly don't know yet. Whatever I think would be a good fit for this particular project. I don't have anything which I'm like set on yet or decided fully on. Right now, I just want a name that I think fits the project. I think might be an interesting... I know this is going to sound really dorky, but I do think people click on things based on the name. I know myself, as a horror enthusiast, people talk about the poster stuff, and I get that, but I think names sometimes attract me to things. It's like really hard to word, and I know this is 100% subjective, but I do feel like there are certain types of names that attract me to horror projects, or make me think it's a horror project in the first place, or if I know it's a horror project, it's got an interesting name, I'll be like, I know it's like such a weird, specific thing, but I do think names can make a difference, and sort of attract you if you're looking for something. To roll with and go with. To think and to think. But names can be hard. That's 100% true. I guess I'm gonna look at like an empty text document and start getting the naming stuff done. Hello, text document. I'll put put these up there, and I'll put the document down here so we can keep some. No, not like that. So we can keep some tabs on it. I almost closed it. I keep on failing to click the corner. Okay, I see why. It's like a very brief window that lets you click it. Okay. Names can be tricky, though. I guess the last thing, you know the characters, you see the basic monster, you know it's an Oyoni-inspired project. The last thing which I'll mention, I decided to keep the liminal space that the game is sort of set in. How I think this game sort of happens, like vaguely. Right now I'm not 100% decided, but how I suspect things happen. And as I mentioned before, I want this to be more of the way to word it, and in fact I worded this in the last stream, I want this to be a logical horror scenario. Even before the monster comes into it, I want there to sort of be an interesting situation that the characters find themselves in. I haven't 100% worked out the details yet, so some of what I'm about to say will probably change before we start like actually designing it. I need to put a little bit more thought into some of the aspects of this because I don't think all of it comes together quite yet. But I have like a baseline idea which is still very malleable, if that makes any sense. For the setting, I was thinking instead of the mini house, though I do want to keep aspects of that, and I do want to keep the liminal aspect of it in sort of an impossible space sort of situation here. I think that these characters start off kind of doing what Oyoni originally sets out to do, but then doesn't really do a whole lot with it. If you remember, Oyoni originally is some characters investigating the mansion because of an urban legend, and that's kind of what gets that game going. I'm not going exactly for that. More so, I imagine that these characters are kind of at a dead-end job together. The four of them work like a shift together, and they've all sort of... A number of them were friends even before they started the work here. I think like two of them were good friends, and the other two kind of knew each other. And they just sort of bonded at this dead-end job that they're not exactly happy with, but they don't hate. While doing sort of, and it's like an extremely dead-end job. There's like almost no hope for them climbing up the ladder, not to mention that they're kind of socially awkward in their own ways, in different ways to each other, but in their own ways. They get fascinated with an idea for their own fun time to investigate a specific urban legend involved at this place that they work at. Some talk about, if you've ever like worked at specific types of retails, some of them are very inhumanizing, so this definitely won't be the experience for all, but there might just be signs of employees that like existed there in the past, or just like pictures hung up of people that just no longer work there or have gone on to bigger things, and some of them have gone up to upper management. There might even just be, some things that get passed along, some things that are just kind of lingering and left. And I sort of want the characters to find themselves intrigued by such a lingering thread in their off time with time to kill at their job. Something which was left there, which is mysterious, strange, and leads them into a deeper impossibility, if that makes any sense. I also sort of want to make the game setting, and when it goes into its liminal space thing, not be inhuman, but more like a weird extension of humanism, if that makes any sense of what I'm trying to say at all here. Sort of like they work at a dead-end, low-budget job, and a lot of the space that they inhabit, even though it becomes an impossible space, is like this low-budget, minimum wage, dead-end place. It still has like things about them like clocking in and doing things and tasks that seem menial, given instructions and like very little supervision, though there's things like security cameras and other things that seem to monitor them. And almost like they're put on a duty and they're stuck in this space that they can't escape from. in a more literal sense, exploring, and I want to figure out a little bit more about how I want the space itself to work, because I've got ideas, but I haven't concretely decided on some things yet. But I want to sort of design some of it from a 9 to 5 job, except extend it into this almost surreal extension of itself and becoming more of a life-threatening situation. But they themselves being treated as so disposable, and that they have a job to do. Yee. Hopefully I explained that okay. I haven't decided a name yet, though. Just thinking for bits. It's part of the fun, as one can see. Huh, some kind of almost Galatite name. I mean, I'll write down the suggestions. This dead end led to a lingering spiral. Overtime nightmare. Alright, I'm gonna give it some thought myself here. Something cheesy like 9 to 5 dead end. That makes sense. Kind of right when you were saying that was when I was writing 9 to 5 dead end. I guess you could also wear like 9 to 5 dead end. That's okay. I can't think of anything with that. Nine to 5. I mean, it's the classic. I want to go a little bit like cheesier. It could be something like 9 to 5 nightmare. But still. Oh. For clocking in. So stupid. I'm gonna write it down, and I'm probably not gonna use it. I can't see it, so I'll make it all the way through the end. But it popped up in my head. I have to write it down. Clocked in stalker. I'm gonna think of a Giallo last name for a second. Job that killed me. Clock in, clock out. To think. I'm thinking, I'm sincerely thinking. Disposable employees. Lockout knockout. That's funny, but I'm not gonna use that one. It almost sounds like I'm trying to make a game about fucking like characters wrestling for the clock out. Not wrestling, more like fucking boxing. It's a good pun though. I guess this is just an alteration of the job that killed me, but my job will be the death of me. Hell shift. That's good for like the simple cheesy works in there. It's not a bad one. How you can even make it like one word, like hell shift. That would make sense as like a death royale, but that's not true of this game. All 4 characters can survive. So, you know. That made me think of like a battle royale game, except that you're all working like an office job. And you're trying to have to prevent yourself from being fired, while you also do things to sabotage and get other players fired. That'd be a pretty fun battle royale game, I'm not gonna fucking lie. Maybe like one of those games with like those wonky physics. Like where you do things kind of like silly. All the characters are floppy. That'd be a fun battle royale game. Anyways, continuing though. I like they linger in dead ends. Is that what I want? They linger. First of all, I'm going to do one alteration. They linger at work. I think I was like ambiguous enough to be a little bit interesting, but they linger in. They linger in the paperwork. I have like one that's loosely there. I like the word linger too. I've got one that's like on the tip of my tongue. I need to figure out the last piece of it. Be careful, they're here. The overtime shift disappearance. They linger beyond the 13th hour. There's typos. I'm fixing them up later. Just right now, getting things down. Also, I was speaking of typos. I'm gonna try and go for a few simpler ones. The sentence ones can be fun too if I'm gonna like sincerely think about this. Stuff like that could be interesting. I agree. I'm gonna take one more lingers thing because it popped up my head. It lingers in the liminal shift, which I actually kind of like and has a double meaning. So yeah. No, that's too stupid. I'm thinking. Well, this game isn't working off a time limit. At least like a in-game time limit, but yeah. I mean, I guess you could even just go as simple as liminal shift. Mall thing. Actually gave me this idea. The thing from work. They don't really work on a mall, but otherwise he. I think the little shift is good myself. The things one must think about. I'm still thinking. That's the way it's shorthand, I guess. The liminal thing lingers. Names can be tricky sometimes. Other times they come pretty immediately. You're like, yeah. I kind of think that they work at like a convenience store. It's kind of like what my mind is currently set at. Put a really stupid one in my head. No convenient time to die. The attendants. Sure. The attendants, even though it's just attendance, but now it's the attendants. I'm thinking. Currently have 23 maybes. Space beneath the convenience store. Hopefully I'm spelling convenient, okay. It's a word which I feel like I should check. Now I'm gonna go check. Minimum wage is a fun one to sort of play off of, but let me first... Convenient... I'm not spelling it correctly. I was looking at it, I was like, this doesn't look right. All my other words which are misspelled. I'm gonna spin a little bit of what you said, what you have there, and I think I might do it more like... I don't want to die for minimum wage. Or if we want to go even simpler, minimum wage death. I've never even entered the spelling bee. I'm not the right person to enter into that, anyways. Thinking. I think there's a few here which I like. And I might narrow them down to that with the ones that I think I'm more likely to go with, and then go from there. I could probably think of more. Does anyone have any last minute ones they want to contribute, or do you think we should just work down from the current, I believe, 26 we have? So... Okay. So the ones I really like... I kind of like 9 to 5 Dead End. I like that more than 9 to 5 Nightmare, personally, and 9 to 5 Dead End. Clocked in Stalker, I don't love that, even though I came up with that one. The Job That Killed Me. I guess that one's okay. Clock in, clock out. Disposable Employees. Is that a little bit too... maybe. Maybe that one's fine. My Job will be the Death of Me. That one's kind of cheesy fun. I like Hell Shift as like one word. That might be something else, but I like it. They linger in the paperwork. They linger at work. Be careful, they're here. The overtime shift disappearance. Kind of like they linger beyond the 13th hour more than that one. It lingers in liminal shift, liminal shift. The thing from work's a little bit too simple. The liminal thing lingers. I'll keep no convenient time to die. I'll get rid of that. I actually kind of like the attendance. Space beneath the convenience store. I don't want to die for minimum wage. I would have to say that... Let's see if I can like eliminate one more. 9 to 5 Dead End. The Job That Killed Me. Maybe it's a little bit too to the point. Yep, I think these are the ones which I'd like to settle on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. There's a few which I think I also personally prefer to some of those, but I'll think for a second. I'm gonna get rid of the attendants for this one because I think they're not gonna be attendants for very long. Plus the attendant. I'm gonna get rid of the space beneath the convenience store. Could work, but I think there's better ones. Now, which one of the liminal things do I, or liminal shifts things like? I think it lingers. Liminal shift is my least favorite. That was my initial thought. I either prefer liminal shift or liminal shift. I think I was just liminal shift would probably be the best one there. Alright, they linger beyond the 13th hour. They linger at work. I prefer they linger beyond the 13th hour than they linger at work. I like hell shift. My job will be the death of me. Could it be changed to our job will be the death of us? I kind of prefer that. Not to mention it's a little more accurate. Disposable employees. I feel like that. Like I don't dislike that name. Maybe this is the right project for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any personal preferences for the 5 I've narrowed it down to? That is better with R and S. Yeah, I agree with that. I was thinking about that as well. I think it looks better, it sounds better in V. Like the second one? Yeah. I like the bomb too, then our job. Makes sense. I'll get rid of 9 to 5 dead end. I do personally like hell shift as well, but I'll get rid of it for now. Or maybe maybe I want to. I'll debate a little bit more. 9 to 5 dead end. I'll get rid of these 4. I'm gonna debate a little more on. Least favorite 9 to 5 dead end is fun, so I kind of like it. Alright, I'll listen to you two. We'll work with these 3. I kind of like Hell Shift personally. It's got like the right level of cheesy naming, but sure. Thinking as we will do all through here. Okay. That's fair. And true. I think I might call it liminal shift. I was looking at these for a long time, and I was trying to debate if I was only thinking that because the other 2 are a little bit longer, and this one's like shorter, so it looks a bit different. But the longer I sat on it, I like all 3 of these, but I think liminal shift might be the best idea. I think all 3 of them are good, but I think liminal shift's like, A, will take up the least amount of room on the name tile thing. It's a little bit thing. I think it might even be more likely that some people might stumble upon, because I know our game is supposed to be set in liminal space, as it were, but that word's been kind of gaining popularity more recently, so I'm still thinking about that bit. I like our job will be the death of us. I think it raises some good questions, but I also think that it's a little... On one side, it might highlight the death mechanic thing that we're talking about, but on the other hand, I feel like it might be a little ambiguous. It does leave the impression that it's horror, but I think that there's there's a little bit of bluntness with it. That might be good, but I kind of like a little more mystery. I think the later 2 have a bit more mystery than the first one does. So the first one I do think has a fun, straight to the point, mechanical thing. They linger beyond the 13th hour. I agree with Connor's point that the 13th hour might put a little more of an emphasis on that particular aspect. I do like linger as a word. Now, the linger titles, this one's one of my favorites. However, though, as well, I think that one might be a little bit too ambiguous to certain specific things. I feel like it might give more of the idea that like we're talking about some sort of like hellscape, like vaguely that's kind of it, but at the exact same time, I think it's not like the primary focus. If that makes any sense. And also because the monsters only show up for a little bit, I'm wondering if they linger might give people too much the impression that this like a straight up like monster Lovecraftian or hellscape thing coming into our reality type of thing. They linger beyond the liminal shift. But I kind of like the simplicity of liminal shift. I think it fits, and I also think that might stick out a little bit for people who are just browsing. I'm also thinking about that. I think I'm going to settle on liminal shift. Is that okay with you guys? I think liminal shift is what I'm going to call it. There's another reason as well, and I'm going to express it right now. I think liminal shift is a bit of fun because it technically has two meanings that are both relevant to the game. The first one is that the space that they're in shifts to a liminal space. The second one is that they're on an extended shift at work, which is becoming very liminal in its own sense. So I kind of like that both sanctifies the shift to unreality, and it also works because they are working a job shift. That makes sense? That's kind of why I'm more attracted to that one than the others. Alright. Will work with us. Stretching up my arms. Alright. Well, that's good for us. Now, I will admit, I'm getting a little hungry. I'm not getting tired. I might get a little more work done tonight, but I might finish the stream for now. We will be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably start even a little bit earlier tomorrow. I vaguely kind of know what I want things to look like, but there's definitely more pieces of this I have to figure out. Happy y'all like it. So, yeah. Things to roll with and go with. I'm just sort of thinking for a second. So I noticed I want to get done with the stream. I got all the goals I said I want me to get done. Okay, so tomorrow's stream, will probably be a spriting stream. We'll probably either be spriting up the characters and deciding what the sprite style looks like. I kind of have an idea in my head. Maybe we'll do the other two monster designs if we feel up to it then. Or we might be spriting like the tile sets and the colors for the main space that the game will be taking place in. But regardless, tomorrow will be a little bit more art stuff, either spriting stuff or finishing up the last two monster designs. Or coming up with like the sprite design that we want these characters to use. So yeah, that is likely what we will be doing. Until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful time. A wonderful day, evening, night, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, I'll see what you're saying, Steven, but I'll see what you see and I'll be like, yeah. But I'm hungry and I have not eaten. I did eat a bowl of applesauce earlier. That is all I've eaten today. In fairness, it was good applesauce, though. Relax, yeah. Bye-bye for now. I hope you guys have a good day. We will resume this tomorrow and probably go on for a bit longer. I'll make sure to eat before the stream. I'll probably get a little bit more done. I don't know how much more I'll get done, but I'll probably get a little bit more done. So if you see me with a little bit more progress by the next stream, I will inform what I did in the spare time. For now, though, I shall bid adieu to all of you. Have a wonderful day. Bye.